There we go. The whole intro sequence. Let's dip this back a second. Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance is a bit of a weird game because it was made by Platinum. As you can see there, the text even says at the bottom, Platinum Games. And it has a few technical issues running on current hardware. For example, depending on the CPU you have, the game can outright refuse to run unless you start running launch commands. But the thing that I've had to do for this is go get a... I don't want to call it a patch. I guess we'll go with a mod that allows the game to run at higher than 1920 by 1080, which actually is pretty helpful considering I have a 1440p monitor. And it allows me to cap the frame rate to 60, which is... You don't want this game to run faster than 60. No, that's a bad idea. You'll have various strange problems. Cass, hello. Yep, you detected me. Click, that was fun of you, game. Give you a quick shout out. I think you were playing Halo? Project Zomboid. Oh, I thought it was Halo. But, as for what we're doing here, fresh save, this does actually kind of matter. And then I need to double check the audio settings. Controller type is definitely wrong. I want type C. We're going to dial down sound effects, voice. Music is going to be left at 8. I've also raised the OBS limiter for audio. So if I sound like I'm fighting with the audio, please let me know, and then we'll just dial it down a little bit. I basically given OBS another 2 decibels to work with, so the music has a bit more room before the compressor hits it. Let's just save these changes to thank you. Oh, I need to turn vibration off, because my hands are going to feel like I'm holding an engine otherwise. Say no to that because I want to go back in. Graphic options. Yep, everything's maxed. Fantastic. Guesses. And they're late again. Great. Lurking as well. Lurking's fine. Lurking's great. Don't worry about it. Cass says they did play Halo, but they didn't stream. They couldn't be bothered to set it up. I know. I understand that feeling a lot. So... another thing I need to add. This game is a sequel to Metal Gear Solid 4, but I've never finished Metal Gear Solid 4, so I don't know how much of that game leads into this, apart from the fact that obviously Raiden is a cyborg. We're going to run through this as a new game on hard. Now, if I wanted to, at that little intro bit where it's like push any button before we pick a save file, I could try putting in the Konami code to get access to very hard and Revengeance, but because I want to treat this like it's a fresh save, we're not going to do that. And it's easier for me to explain the difference between very hard and Revengeance when we actually get into the game than it is for me to try to do it here. We will be going with the tutorial, because this also helps me explain some mechanics and various different things that I will be using.
Well, let's begin with a quick warm-up, shall we? Check the Soliton radar on the upper right and head to the point marked on the display. You can jump over obstacles, but the ninja run will get you across them more quickly and easily.
So, this being a Platinum game, it's... I don't know what the actual term is for it, but they do a lot of games where it's very focused on like the action and the spectacle and the way that things all flow together. They did Bayonetta, they did Wonderful 101, they did Nier Automata. as Doctor just mentioned, we can just sort of, you know, manually jump and run around this, but why do that when we can do this? By holding down the magic, well, in this case, right bumper, Raiden will try to auto-vault, jump, and climb across all sorts of different surfaces, as well as, funky little flips, he'll also try to slide and roll, and yeah.
You can also attack while in motion with the ninja run, you know. Swinging your blade while dashing, for example, or striking your foes with a sliding attack.
Something is going to happen in a second when I do the sliding attack. Don't worry about it. But while we run, we have access to a very easy light attack, and we also have access to a slide. Never mind, it doesn't happen here. It'll happen later. You can cut the boxes too, but I don't see much point. Let's go cut this, jump there, and we're done with this part of the tutorial. 90% of the time when you move around, you want to be using Ninja Run. Actually, that's probably closer to 80% of the time.
Now then, let's run a basic battle diagnostic. Try and neutralize all the enemies that appear.
Let's pull up the moves. So as you can see here, there are a lot of different attacks we have access to. There are more that we can unlock during the game. There are different combos. As I say, a lot of Platinum games tend to be based around fun little combos and things like this. We also notice some of these attacks also involve doing a pause. I'm not very good at doing a slight pause, so we're probably not going to see these that often. But for this guy, he's about to have the worst day of his life.
String light and strong hits together to perform combination attacks.
That blue effect, that blue vignette, that's what I thought was happening with the slide, but it didn't. Cass, congratulations on the 15 streaks. I greatly appreciate it.
You also need to protect yourself. First, follow the direction of the enemy's attack. Parry those attacks by executing light attacks of your own in the same direction. This is how you parry. It is the keystone of your defense.
I'm actually just going to run away from this guy for a second. There are actually two types of parry, as far as I understand them, at least in terms of what I think they're called. Parry and perfect parry. This is a parry. No, it's not. That's a parry. A perfect parry, if you try to parry at the same point where you would be hit, leads into a counterattack, and then we get the blue vignette. The blue vignette is Zendatsu mode. Don't worry too much about what Zendatsu is just yet.
Draw foes in as close as possible and parry their blows to leave them exposed to counterattack. From your perspective, it will appear as if the enemy is frozen in time, or at least moving very slowly. This is the perfect opportunity for you to carefully aim your strike, then slice your foe apart. Keep in mind, even you will not be able to parry every type of attack. Watch your foe's movements carefully.
So I'm going to pause here to help sort of explain things. Regular parry will block any attack that is signified with a red flash. If it is a golden or a yellow or whatever color you decide to call it flash, that is something you cannot parry, or you probably shouldn't try to parry. I think there's like one attack in the game that doesn't quite adhere to this rule. If you get the timing right, you get a perfect parry, which gives you the counter attack. In Revengeance mode, you take a lot of damage, but your perfect parry does an insane amount of damage in return. So technically, Revengeance is easier than very hard as long as you're good at getting perfect parries. Now, as for that slowdown thing, that's Zendatsu. Or at least I'm pretty sure that's what Zendatsu... I think it's called Zendatsu anyway. Normally we can enter a blade mode, which allows me to cut things in a specific way. if a blue vignette turns up, such as if I do a slide kick, or at the end of certain combos, or off of a perfect parry, and I push the blade, I hold down actually the blade mode button, we get a slow-mo effect. Our blade mode is better, and there are some other benefits to it that happen, or matter more outside the prologue. I will be absolutely going for, like, the blue vignette Zandatsu whenever I can, for reasons you'll see, again, after the prologue. So that one was too early. Thank you for flipping the camera on me. No! There we go. But unfortunately, because we killed him with the counterattack, we don't get to do the slow-mo. But we will be seeing it later. We'll be seeing it a lot.
So far in just 3 short years.
The sign of a strong leader, sir.
No. The will of a strong people. And one very able advisor.
Thank you, sir.
Your team deserves credit as well, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
Just doing our job, Mr. Prime Minister.
I must admit, I once thought of groups like yours as opportunists, enablers of war. But you've trained our new army well. Order has returned sooner than expected. Perhaps I was wrong about these private military companies.
We prefer private security providers, sir. Most of Maverick's contracts do focus on security.
Yes, well, the security can mean many things.
There's a saying I like. One sword keeps another in the sheath. Sometimes the threat of violence alone is a deterrent. Sometimes by taking a life, others can be preserved. It's the code the samurai lived by.
A soldier and a philosopher. You are full of surprises, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
I could say the same about you, Mr. Prime Minister.
What is happening?
Someone's blocking the lead vehicle. Hold on.
Clear the road! This is official state business! I said clear the road! We're authorized to use force if you do!
Leopard 1, U-turn. Turning back.
Open fire! Who was that?
A cyborg.
One of our competitors?
Courtney, what is happening?
We got hit, sir. A cyborg.
Who's?
Exif comes up unaffiliated.
I'll notify all checkpoints. Get on money out of there.
Yes, sir.
to die.
Stay calm.
He's got friends on our 12.
Raiden,
I'm on it. Guard the Prime Minister. Let's get this over with.
take out those hostiles.
It's time to do a little bit of combat. So, given this is a prologue, I'm not going to try it too much, especially because there are some mechanics that aren't in play just yet.
Between light and heavy strikes to match the situation.
Boris here is going to try and tell us how to play, but honestly, it doesn't really matter. Blade mode, by the way, is this. All those strikes are pretty weak. And because we're playing on hard, we don't deal as much damage. And the enemy is going to be a bit more aggressive with trying to jump me, so...
The limo is in trouble. Get back there, ASAP.
We do get graded in between all of our different, well, you'll see. Try that again. Oh, you're not going to let me do it off of this one at this point of the game, are you?
It's on the other side of that barricade.
Oh no, I'm getting shot. There we go. My timing is a little bit off on doing it. That's my problem. No, sometimes it just isn't being taken. Are we just going to stand around, or I'm not actually parrying this properly at all? That's fine, I'm using this more as a warm-up to get back into the swing of things. No pun intended. See if I can get the timings down better. Yeah, it might just be that at this point of the game I can't do the Zandatsu anytime I want to. Okay, can I talk about blade mode now? Cool, thank you.
If you can't cut through the barricade, try the fence, huh?
So if I lock in the stick, because I am playing this with a controller, there's no way I'm playing this mouse and keyboard. The controls with mouse and keyboard are not great. If I lock in the stick, I can move around. Otherwise, my left stick controls my camera. You might also notice I'm also changing the plane in front of me, which when I let
What are
go...
you doing, Raiden? Get to that limo.
I'm explaining blade mode, Boris. Calm down. But this allows me to do a precise cut. This will matter later. Or, you can just hit the button and you'll see that if I hit horizontal, it sort of becomes very inaccurate. It's not really just left and right anymore, it's going all over the place. Same for vertical. So if I just need something cut, I can use those. If I need precision, I have precision. So, let's actually step a bit closer. There will be a point when I just turn my brain off and we try to, like, max out how many things I can get.
Stop!
So you're Jack.
What do you want with the Prime Minister?
I want him dead. Nothing personal, of course. Africa's just getting a bit too peaceful.
What?
Business ain't been the same since they shut down SOP. A clean break from the war economy. Huh. Well, some of us like that economy. How's an honest warmonger supposed to make a living?
This is your answer? Don't do it!
Don't worry now, I won't. Not while he's still useful. So long.
It's alright, Raiden. You fought a Metal Gear Ray before, haven't you?
Raiden, take out that UMG and get after it.
Oh. No, we're going from the last checkpoint. I can do this with taking no damage.
What? They have a metal...
But I also need to read out this absolutely horrific jokes. Cass says, so you're Jack. Jack shit. Okay, that might be the worst joke they've made. Don't worry, Cass. I believe in you. You can make a worse one. The other thing I quickly want to mention before I completely lock in here trying to get an S rank on this boss fight. We'll go with the Cyborg that we just saw. Don't give a name to him just yet. Is voiced by Crispin Freeman, who you might recognize as the voice for Alucard from Hellsing. And also other things as well. He's in Metal Gear Solid 5, and I think maybe Peace Walker, but we'll hear him. Also, Curse of Darkness, he voices Hector. Anyway, locking in. Actually getting on with Ray. So functionally, everything on Ray can be parried. And all we have to do is stay near its feet and hit them. While we ninja run, we can't take any bullet damage. And the music is fantastic. Depending on what's happening in the fight, it will change. I need to stay a little bit on top of Ray here. How'd you miss me 3 times? Go crack the plating on the other leg. Or not. If I take any damage, it'll be tick damage from a bullet.
They swapped out the hydraulic cutter for a plasma cannon.
Okay. And now let's take out one of those guns. You know what? Lose your barrels, too. It still has 3 guns left.
Use the ninja ram to dodge that plasma.
But we should be able to take one of those pretty soon. Just gonna dice this one nice and fine. 5.5%. I need just one more perfect parry. Admittedly, against this boss, you can't really not perfect parry it, as long as you try to parry at some point. Except I didn't think that would hit me. There goes my S rank. We'll still get an A at least.
The leg Raiden. Go for the leg.
No, because I wanted to charge me so I can dice its face. But it just doesn't want to. It just wants to keep doing the blade attack again and again. Come on. And now you're going to leap over to the other side of the arena. I'm probably on like a B rank at this point with the amount of damage I've taken. But time for the most memorable part of Metal Gear Rising for a lot of people.
Stop that blade. Yes! Wait it wide open!
We've come a long way from Arsenal gear.
Very good. But do not rest easy just yet, huh?
B rank, called it. So, the little score by there, Zandatsu kills. Don't worry too much about that just yet. I'll break that down when it actually matters. But you do get points for not taking damage. And in fact, I'm pretty sure every S rank requires that you take no damage. So, if we didn't take damage there, we would have been in a much better place.
There, get him. Use your ninja ram to move over obstacles automatically.
I want to go down here. And we can force a slide by doing the slide attack. There it is. I don't know where all of the data storage is, I'm going to be honest. In fact, I don't know where most of the collectibles are apart from one. Actually, no, I know two collectibles because I guess the other one does count as a collectible. But we're also not going to try to get all of them. I'm not going to look at the guide. This is just our playthrough Metal Gear Rising. Well, I kind of have to. It's part of the series, but I want to.
Damn you, Chief. It still works?
Welcome to round 2 with Ray. I horrifically did that jump because I'm ninja running at the time, which does sort of cut down the height. So we're not S ranking this one either. The only thing I'll say in my defense is I have not played Rising since 2018. That's okay, we can get some health here. It's very hard to lose the tutorial fight. It's very easy to mess up that parry though, because the angle on it is a little bit weird. Again, very easy to win the fight. Just make sure you get the parries right. Unfortunately, we don't get to do anything after this because we've sort of taken out all the points we can blade mode.
Finish that bastard off.
That's it, Raiden. We're gonna run across the missiles. I'll be honest, I'm amazed that I'm having no issues so far trying to dice things, but we'll worry about the physics in a second. Now this bit I can never get consistently well. There is a way to mess this up quite easily. A rank on that one. S if we didn't take that hit. At no point in this game will we be running like that across a wall like it's Prince of Persia. I vaguely remember there's a pickup or collectible somewhere that can be found on the side of a train.
An unidentified field roader is headed your way. Keep an eye out for it.
Oh! No, I don't have access to it. Never mind. That's... Once we're out of the prologue, we do. Don't worry about what I'm trying to push the button for. Is it here? Yes. I remember that hard drive.
Prime Minister!
Huh. Too little too late, hero. I won't be needing my little shield here any longer.
Stop!
What about all the good things war has done for us? Why don't we ever hear speeches about that? Jobs, technology, a common purpose?
Raiden, forget me. Stop him.
You ain't listening.
Mind if I got in? All we're saying...
Give war a chance!
No!
He's all yours, Sam!
Let's go.
Time to fight Sam.
Don't be shy.
I realize he has kind of not got a health bar. We're just gonna sit here and aura farm him. Although I guess he's sort of aura farming us, actually. If I do nothing, he will actually just keep walking into me and sort of push me back, which makes me look like a bit of a bitch, so...
Mightier than the pen after all.
Now, it doesn't even matter if I parry Sam here. I will take damage through the parries.
Self-taught. And not half bad. Still. Your technique lacks something.
So if you notice there, his sword started glowing, and I carried on attacking into it. I kind of know how this section goes, so we're just gonna... I'm not gonna hit him, because that's his counterattack window. Might also notice my health can't go below 0.1. I can't wait to have to relearn all of him, how to fight you. But if it's not obvious already, this is a you must do X things sort of fight. We can't lose, we can't win.
I see. You deny your weapon its purpose. It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies. But you hold it back. No.
My sword is a tool of justice.
Are you all right? You're almost clear of the tunnel. Just hang on.
I'm just gonna stumble away from you. I don't want to fight anymore. Please? It's a very cool trick with your sheath. Where'd you learn it from?
This is what happens when you bring a tool to a sword fight. It's over. Lucky devil.
So, ranks. As you can see here, we didn't do too hot overall. We wasted a lot of time, but I'm also explaining a lot of game mechanics, hopefully so that people understand it later on. Zandatsu is something that will matter starting in the next chapter. Same for longest combo and kills. Well, longest combo. Kills not so much. BP, also don't worry about that much. Even though we've just been given 3,000. Cass says, he set the line! He did. Boris has said one of the more iconic lines, I guess, that is repeated in a lot of the games. We're also about to sit through, I think, like 5 minutes of cutscene. So, get comfortable. It wouldn't be a Metal Gear game if there wasn't a lot of cutscenes.
So far, so good. I've got a clean visual.
A direct feed to your optic now. Yes, I should hope so, huh? I mean, how does it feel? To fly like a bird?
Like a bird strapped to a remote control rocket.
We will get you in safely, Tovarich. Just relax and enjoy the ride.
Right.
Can you hear me, Raiden?
Doctor.
Remember the 2 procedures to maintain your new body. 1. Seizing nano repair units from your foes. And 2.
Absorbing their electrolytes. I got it.
Yes, enemy Cyborg should provide plenty of MCFC electrolytes once you slice them open and extract their fluids.
They're terrorists. I was planning on that anyway.
Oh, and their left hands, if you please.
Excuse me?
Their combat data stored on holographic memory, typically located in the left hand. That data is very valuable. I am authorized to offer you upgrades and services in exchange for it.
How generous.
Ich liebe Kapitalismus. Hätte wohl come down a few years earlier, I would have a Nobel Prize on my shelf.
There, I see land.
3-mile valve closing. No activity at the airbase. Looks like we don't need to worry about interceptors.
Great. Then we have time for a quick briefing.
I know you miss me, Kev, but I've been all over the materials.
That's what you said before Montenegro. Look, just humor me, buddy. Objectives, of course, are enter Abkhazia, neutralize the terrorists, and restore the rightful government, or what's left of it anyway. The president and most of the cabinet have been killed, and a military junta's been established. The terrorists brain-jacked all the high-ranking officers, and their cyborgs scattered the rank and file. The few leaders who have survived have no way of openly opposing the new regime. That's why they called us.
Andrei Dolzaev, leader of the occupation forces, an extremist linked to both the St. Petersburg massacre of 2015 and last year's terror spree in Georgia. And his arms supplier, none other than Desperado Enforcement LLC.
And Bonnie's killers.
If we don't stop them here, they could destabilize the entire region. But our more immediate problem is Jetstream Center. I believe you've met.
The only problem I see is that nickname. I've got my enhancements this time. He won't be an issue.
He may not even be in country, but keep an eye out just in...
Oh, sorry.
Ready for insertion.
Raiden, you landed safely, da? First, head inland. The waypoint is marked on your Soliton radar. Contact us on codec if you have questions.
Well, fun enough, now I can actually bring up the codec menu, but first thing we're going to do is go to Customize and sort of talk about this. During the ad breaks, we will be listening to different bits of dialogue via codec, same as we did with some of the other Metal Gear games. Here we can do things like customize a body, and you may notice quite a few things here. Now, original body is just the Metal Gear Solid 4 body. Grey Fox is Grey Fox from Metal Gear Solid 1. The other three armors, though, all have some sort of impact that can be done gameplay-wise. We will not be touching any of them. We're doing this with custom body only. Well, I say only. We'll see. We can also upgrade our weapon. The Fox Blade here is just... it's a overpowered weapon that you can buy later on. We're, again, not going to touch it. Inside of here, we can pick up damage improvements. We can get more electrolytes, which is used for fueling Zandatsu, which is the blue thing. And we can also pick up this, which makes our Zandatsu last longer. But usually we're going to go with strength. Not quite here, though. Life is more endurance, more health, you know. Fuel cells is more for the Zandatsu bar and anything else that it uses. Skills is where we pick up loads of fun, different abilities, and the first one I'm going to pick up is Defensive Offensive. Or Defensive Offense, which is a dodge, technically. We'll pick up Aerial Parry later, but Defensive Offense is pretty crucial this early on. And then these other ones are just fun little attacks that we can do later on. Now, whenever you go to customize and you leave the customize screen, it does reload the level.
Raiden, you landed safely, da? First, head inland. The waypoint is marked on your Soliton radar. Contact us on codec if you have questions.
So, I now have access to the ability of VR or AR mode, which will highlight things that can be cut in this weird static color, as I immediately waste Zandatsu. We cannot fight in this mode, don't worry too much about it. But, Defensive Offensive, at any point, if I push jump and light attack at the same time, we will do this and go in any direction, including forwards. Why is this fun? You might not have ever played a Platinum game before, and you might not realize the fun you can do with something like... See how that last attack there had quite a bit of a animation to it? You can animation cancel with the Defensive Offense. It also, I'm pretty sure, has iframes. And those attacks that glow that we can't do anything about? Defensive Offensive. You can also cancel out some attacks with it. See? You can do all sorts of funny things. Right. Other things I need to go over. VR missions. We're going to look at these, we're not going to do any of them. Although we may end up doing some of them during ad breaks if the codec calls tend to be a bit boring. So as you can see, there are still 3 more tutorials we haven't yet obtained. A lot of locked missions down here. These are bonus missions down here. Don't worry too much about these. There are a lot of bonus missions. There are 30, I think? 30. Ads arriving in 45 seconds. These missions will find their collectible in the world. I don't know where all of them are. One of the collectibles I do know where most of them are, or is, are the left hands we were asked about. The left hands are going to be kind of important for different things we can get. But not so much right now.
Raiden, you landed safely, da? First, head inland. The waypoint is marked on your Soliton radar. Contact us on codec if you have questions.
Look at that. I have all my energy back. But as I said, since we're dealing with ads right now, we're going to call Boris, Kevin, Courtney, and Doctor in that order, and then we'll just keep looping through until the ads finish. So, get ready for lore.
Control, it's Raiden. I'm on the ground.
Copy, Raiden. Glad to hear it. Entering on foot was the right move. That craft isn't equipped with stealth camo. Or octo camo, obviously, since that would be useless in midair.
And we wouldn't want to get your pricey new jet damaged, now would we?
Duh. The MQ-133C was not cheap, Tovarich. Now, keep alert. According to intel, you could find significant cyborg deployment here. If you were to be cornered by an entire squad, it might get difficult, even for you.
Understood. Some fighting will be necessary, though. I've got electrolytes to replenish.
This is not an infiltration mission. There is no need to hide or avoid combat outright, huh? Just do not get reckless. Stay safe, and stay focused on your mission.
Looks like a war zone out here.
The palace cleared out quick when Dolzayev's men showed up. The streets got pretty hot after that. We're definitely gonna see a few civilian casualties here. Luckily, it looks like most of them got out of the city before things got bad. They've basically got control of the entire town, and are using the refinery as their HQ.
And that's why we're hitting the plant.
Keep in mind, those cyborgs are contractors. For most of these guys, this is just a job. In theory, once you eliminate their commanding officer, they should scatter pretty quickly.
I want to quickly mention that I'm pretty sure I'm right in remembering that Kevin is voiced by Phil Lamar. Every time I try to remember Phil Lamar's voice credits, the only one I can always remember is Hermes from Futurama.
How we doing, Courtney?
You're looking good on our end. GPS and audio-visual feed coming in fine. Energy consumption? Check. Damage levels? Check. Blood pressure, brain waves, blood sugar? Check, check, check. All this monitoring equipment, I got a better view than if I was standing right next to you. Anyway, I'll be saving all your data automatically anytime something important happens in the field. But contact me anytime you want a manual save.
Copy that. Good to hear that hasn't changed with this new body.
Yep, the basic system's exactly the same. So, did you want to save?
No.
Roger that. Let me know if you change your mind.
Copy. And glad to hear you're okay after Africa. That ambush was no joke.
Tell me about it. 3 armored vehicles should have been plenty for that job. And it would have been against any typical guerrilla force.
I keep asking myself, where would an anti-Imani faction get the cash to hire cyborgs?
It just doesn't add up. Maybe there's some intel I missed. A lead I should have followed up on. Maybe if I reacted faster, or coordinated better. I don't know.
You can't think that way, Courtney. Not in this business. You did everything you could. Put it behind you and move on.
You're right. Thanks.
Raiden, shall we review the capabilities of your new body?
Copy that. Go ahead, Doc.
As we discussed, you've been outfitted with 2 revolutionary new abilities.
Fuel electrolyte absorption and self-repair from C's nanopaste.
Precisely. First, electrolyte absorption. This is simplicity itself. As your HF blade is linked directly to your fuel cells, simply cut into any source of electrolytes. Say, a hostile cyborg made up of CNT muscle fiber. And your fuel cells will recharge on their own. Rather elegant, wouldn't you say?
I would indeed. It's been great so far.
But the repair process is a bit more involved, a bit more messy, you might say. Most military cyborg models store a cache of biotic self-repair nanopaste in their lower abdomen.
So I need to slice them open and use Zandatsu to extract it. Cut and take, in other words.
Correct. Once extracted, you need only to crush this unit in your hand to absorb the repairing agent inside. Keep in mind, it is extremely delicate. If the unit should hit the ground, some paste will surely leak out. It will still repair your body, but less so than if you can retrieve it directly before your foe falls over.
Basically, harvest their organs before their body can even hit the ground.
Rather gruesome, I realize. But then you Americans enjoy a bit of gore, don't you?
I may be a citizen, but I've never really thought of myself as American.
Oh? Well, yes, I suppose I could understand that given your history. But what then? Surely you don't identify as a Liberian.
I don't identify with anyone. No nation, no ethnic group. I'm my own man. Anyway, I seem to recall those gory torture porn movies were pretty popular in Germany, too.
Indeed, indeed. These splatter films are big in Germany, Russia, Japan, everywhere. Well, everywhere except regions afflicted by actual warfare. It all has to do with taming our fears, you know?
Huh?
The desire to feel fear, to taste death, but from a safe distance. These films allow the viewer to delude themselves into thinking they have overcome their fears. This...
Okay, Doc, I got the gist. Let's save the full psych lecture for some other time, though, huh?
Okay, the ads are finished. Let's get on with the actual mission itself. Which is probably about to be really straightforward, right?
The bastards are using stealth camo to ambush you. Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light.
So this is where the blue little... You throw a grenade at me, you little freak? Eventually we're gonna get a blue vignette, and then that's the Zandatsu. But also, we can just do the same thing we did during the prologue, which is perfect parry. Don't you parry block me? So, if I do this...
Whenever you engage in battle, I will designate a battle area for you. Stay within the area to avoid collateral damage.
Had your fill?
With this body, I could take these guys with no eyes. Intel wasn't exaggerating on the cyborg count.
Well, you know how fast the tech's been spreading these last few years. That CNT muscle fiber packs the power of a jackhammer into every limb. What enterprising soldier of fortune could resist? And cyborgs are still human. Real thinking people. Way less risk of collateral damage than your typical UAV strike.
And don't forget the PR angle. Nations start playing Frankenstein with their troops, and the public goes nuts. PMCs, on the other hand, are off the ethical radar.
Yeah, they still don't even count PMCs in official death tolls. With SOP out of the picture, private militaries needed a new edge on the market. We got it.
In a way, cyborgs are just SOP troops by another name. Only all muscled up and less predictable.
But it makes you wonder, where'd Desperado find these guys?
I'm not complaining. They're like walking vending machines.
Right. Vending machines full of blood. Easy there, Dracula. Like I said, they're still people.
People who terrorize and take innocent lives for money. They sowed their fate when they took this job. I'm just the Reaper.
Damn. It's a bit cold, Raiden. Even for you. Anyway, his school. Let's get to work. Time to increase the peace.
Right.
S rank! We got one Zandatsu there, which is right at the very end. The tutorial is now available in the VR missions, but we're not going to touch it. Compared to the prologue, you may have noticed at the end there when I did the sweep, and then we got the full Zandatsu. I'm not pushing that button, I'm not wasting the energy. We got a... I think there's a collectible over this way, unless it's edge of the map.
Raiden, the coastline is too long and heavily guarded. You must take the inland route.
That little red box that turned up, if you slice that, that's what gives you the repair paste.
Raiden, this is Boris. Give me your status.
Looks clear. No one in sight.
Good. Let's recap the route you will take. As I said, the enemy's HQ is in the refinery along the coastline. Dolzaev has been spotted there using satellite photography. Also on site, Mistral, a desperado captain.
So I go through the city, cross the bridge into the old town, then head down to the rear of the refinery.
Still, I think they anticipate us. They will probably have a grand reception awaiting you at the old city. Do not let your guard down.
Repair nano paste functionally works the same as rations in other Metal Gear games. We can climb up here if we want to. I think we have to. Never mind. Up we go, except I seem to remember there's something on top of the chandelier. So we're going to go up again. There's another repair piece. Yep, I see it. Wrong button. Why? Because that's the button to pull that up. Okay.
Hostiles in the lower corridor, I see. Try to flank them, or approach from behind.
If we can sneak up on an enemy, we will get the ability to do a takedown, which will immediately put us into Zandatsu, case in point. It saves us a lot of trouble.
Excellent, Raiden.
Speaking of saving us trouble, there's a civilian down there.
Take that main thoroughfare. You can use augment mode to see where the enemy is located. Your body analyzes radar and IR data to construct your AR display. Some civilians are still in the city. That is not good.
A few different ways we could try to handle the civilian. We're going to try stealth to begin with. If we spook the two guards that are with the civilian, they will execute them. Okay, he's coming to investigate, which is absolutely fine. That leaves these two down here. You realize that we're both facing the same direction, so we're going to quickly go this way. As long as you don't get too close, you don't start the timer that will eventually get a civilian killed. Think of the grenade.
What are you doing here?
This area is off limits. What? No, I'm not doing anything. Can we just... Dead off!
Now, because we cleared everybody else out, we have nothing to worry about here. I've saved you. Do you feel safe? Do you feel safe?
He is scared to death, Raiden. Let him know he is safe.
You're safe now.
Thank you. I will not forget this.
I should probably point out you can actually Zandatsu multiple people at once. So another way to handle this is to just sprint down, slide, hit both of them, and then very carefully not get the civilian shot. Yes, we can see other items in the world. I don't think it shows the drives, but it could be wrong. And again, going into ninja mode or ninja run will immediately take us out of the VR. There's 2 soldiers down by there. Let's go say hi. A gecko! Geckos can be a bit of a problem to deal with, except for when they charge. Next wave, send them. I'll put them in the ground like the others. I'll talk about what I just did with the gecko there in a second, but it really is an issue for newer players. But once you know about that charge, it is much easier to deal with. I'll try fighting a gecko normally at some point, but for the time being, I'll take that S rank.
Very good, Raiden. Now, keep heading for Refinery.
Okay. I'm going to hop into customize while I talk about the gecko. So the reason the gecko can give a lot of trouble to a lot of people is because it's the first armored enemy you run into. Now, normally, against regular infantry, mostly, you can sit there and you can just Zandatsu whenever you want to. An armored unit, though, you must first break the armor, which is what we ended up doing there with the counterattack, before you can do anything else to it. I want to pick up the strength here, please. And then we're going to pick up fuel cells. So that being the reasons, part of the reasons why the gecko gives people trouble when they first start playing the game. Another reason as well is that it has a very oppressive moveset. It has good range, it deals a lot of damage, and it's a lot more durable than the infantry we fight. But if you regular parry that little charge it does, and then you win the little button mashing section, you can then do a counterattack that requires another button prompt, which...
Very good, Raiden. Now, keep heading for Refinery.
You break the whole thing, and then you jump it. And it goes straight into Zandatsu. Now, we have a gecko over there. We have a gecko beneath us. You can, just like with infantry, ambush a gecko. You don't need that arm. You don't need that arm. And you don't need your spine. Hit and fade. Because that gecko down there could see us. That one over there patrols quite wide. In fact, I think it's... Yep, it's coming up here. So we're going to pull back. I'd like to ambush the gecko if possible. Gotta wait for it to turn that way. almost messed that up. Now, obviously a gecko is going to explode quite a bit. So now they're all going to come to investigate the explosion, which is fine. Then we head on back. Thank you for that spine. I appreciate it. And then we're going... I was hoping we wouldn't have to deal with you, but that's fine. That means I might actually have to fight the gecko. Well. Thought I parried that, but I got the angle wrong. Let's fight down here so it's easy for me to figure out what I'm doing with you. That wasn't the right parry. Eventually I'm going to break these legs. Nope, we done enough damage that we managed to stun it. Probably got an A rank for that.
They've erected an electromagnetic barricade. Maybe expecting UG or Cyborg attacks, huh?
But you can kind of see why it might give a newer player trouble. It was hitting me quite hard. Admittedly, we are also on hard.
Raiden, wait. We're picking up a wireless transmission near your position. From the frequency, most likely an enemy data terminal. Check it out. We may be able to salvage some intel.
And this is how we get more VR missions.
Greetings, Cyborg.
Show yourself.
Interface prototype. All autonomous UGs feature high-level onboard artificial intelligence. An additional prototype interface enables verbal communication. I possess an intellect far beyond human reckoning.
You don't say. Okay then, what's the meaning of life? Why are we here?
I am here to kill you.
That's it? Pretty simple thinking for such a mighty intellect.
I may analyze orders, but I may not disobey them. Should I disobey a direct order, my memory would be wiped. I must destroy you.
What good is an intellect if you can't use it?
Your taunting is pointless. Exterminate.
Hello, Boss fight. This is why we got a damage upgrade as soon as we did. Also, I hope you were paying attention and know how to do parries. Unfortunately, I'm sort of jumping the gun on a lot of these. I thought I got the parry out in time. I was trying to go for a counter hit on that one. Go again. I'll only do the one restart. Okay. Too soon again. Stop doing the knife throw.
You will die.
I'm tempted to take the death at this point. There's a reason why I'm trying to get better at his parries specifically. Yeah, I'm doing it when he launches, not when he should be landing. Take the reset. Actually try fighting him rather than trying to parry his attacks. Might help here. I could lock him on, but I'd rather have the camera control. I thought I parried. I should have gone for a defensive offensive instead. Oh, you did that quicker than you should have. Don't think I could defensive offensive that. Problem is we can't really get any combos out on him just yet. If I could get the timings better, we could try to get some counter hits in. Hello, health packs. Almost got that. No, I'm doing that early again. I'm playing it way too safe. But when I get some hits in, I get some good hits in. Gecko on this one, right? Yes. See if we can bait a charge out. With every boss, every significant boss, I should say. The song will eventually kick into a form with the lyrics. This is the part where I bully you. Get declawed. I was going to try to get the front paws as well, but never mind.
What would an AI know about freedom?
Yeah, still got an A rank out of it. We have targets over there. But I'm gonna go grab the nano paste here. Nope, that was clever. So this is a box of it. Excuse me. This is a box over here. I'll take another cube. Good little money cube. But yeah, so I'm trying to learn Bladewolf's moveset for reasons that will become obvious in probably about 2 hours. No, maybe longer. But honestly, if I actually try to kill it, we can get through it pretty quick. Am I going to be able to ambush you? Yes. Even if you have no energy, you can always do an ambush. Okay, shield guys, their whole deal is you just need to time it right and counterattack them. Smashes through the shield instantly. Nothing left of that man. I think that's everything I care about here. So let's move on. Go on, Raiden. You run a bit faster than that next time, please. Welcome to a mini-boss. There's a bit of a trick to this one. You can use the anti-air missiles to stun it. Or... well, Raiden did want to jump across there, unfortunately, with Ninja Run, but... and I sliced off that part of the bridge. I'm a professional ninja, I promise. Didn't mean to jump up in time to get hit by a missile, that's on me. So AI stun. If you deal enough damage to a UG of any description, eventually you'll stun it. And with that, it broke its armor. A. B. Probably because of time. For purely reasons of breaking armor and killing enemies quicker, that's why I normally go for damage over the other options. But here you can see there's another civilian. And there's an aerial enemy, which I think we can jump if we go over
Pretty stupid to try and
here.
hide here. Looks to me like Russian spies.
Hey, we are just... Well, let him give away our... Bullseye! Dead on!
Now we just have to deal with the guy in the air. Or this guy's completely unaware of what's going on. Just gonna rip you into quarters. Don't worry, you're safe now. Go, be free.
You saved my life. Thank you.
You're welcome. The name's Raiden. Name your first child after me. Look at him go. Right, I want to get back up onto the top of the roof. I can't have more repair paste, but if you look over there, there's another VR mission. We just need to get there. Which, honestly, I'm not too sure. Oh, it's this way. Ah, an electrolyte pack. See, I even remember the name of it before we picked it up. And I don't remember if there's any reason to go up here. No.
So that's where they're holed up.
Some kind of electronic lock on the gate.
Most likely it opens only if you have the right ID data stored in your left hand. Perhaps you could find a cyborg with access and borrow it?
You see any cyborgs around here, Doc?
Why not double back? Check the vehicle route again. You know, back at the entrance to the old city. Who knows? Maybe you can hitch a ride. Most likely, platoon commanders carry correct ID data for the gate. Use enhanced mode to figure out who to hit.
This is the introduction to the idea of taking hands. Now, if you fail to get the hand, you can cut the locks here with a precise vertical cut. You don't need to hit all three at once, I don't think, but it would help. Our target is all the way back there. We'll get to him.
Get off!
Hello, I'm pushing right on the stick. Don't need those legs. And we don't need that spine. Okay, they're going up the stairs. We're gonna head this way and take his arm. Anyone who has a special arm will be flagged. And all you have to do is, kind of the same way as we get out their spine, we need to cut their arm first. Then we can do whatever we want to the body.
Bravo! Excellent work. There was classified data embedded in that hand. It appears that man underwent modification at the Patriot facility, just as you did.
That's my boy.
Just casually decapitate them, bisect a man like it's nothing. Now, in this game, like similar games such as Devil May Cry or Bayonetta, there are hidden fights where you have to sort of go back in through a level or do certain things to get them. In this case, you may have noticed that there was a thing drove off from here to where we fought the Hammerhead. So if we go over here, there's the truck. Here come the problems. I hate fighting these things. They stay in the air too high. I mean, I could use the AA launcher to fight them, but that's not quite as fun as a sword. Although the sword is a little bit frustrating. That's one down. A, C, because we took a lot of damage there. And we also weren't that quick. Again, damage upgrades are king. Anything over here? Looks like a no. So this guy is a longswordman. I'm gonna deal with him in a second. Let's actually cut that, please. Probably should be going for precise cuts here, but I just wanted to hit him after he jumped away. So, long swords. They have armor. Hold on. Just gonna tear him apart. Long swords have armor, and they have a pretty nasty moveset. But honestly, if you can sort of bully him like this, you can get through him pretty quickly. You might have noticed there he has a counterattack the same sort of way we do. And I messed up my timings there. Go again. Oh, you went with a kick? Okay, the kick is going to keep catching me out. But if you get a parry out, I think it breaks his armor instantly. Rank me pretty bad because I took the damage. The Zendatsu's probably saved it, actually. Photo frame. Pretty sure this is where I'm actually supposed to go, but oops. Oh, I actually need to be. Oh, I think we can get up there another way. Yeah. Okay, I thought there was a collectible up here. I was clearly wrong. Thankfully. Man, this building's gonna take some work to fix. Don't even know where you'd begin. Pretty resilient doors, though. I can't cut them down.
That woman.
Raiden, what's happening? Your heart rate spikes.
Yeah, I just dodged a bullet. All right, I'm heading for the refinery.
Don't worry too much about the woman. We'll see more of her pretty soon. Okay, we have an arm up ahead. Well, there's an arm in front of us. We're gonna wait for them to turn around so they don't get spooked when we jump this guy by here and then go for his arm. We have a long swordsman or a rocket launcher. I think it's a rocket launcher over there, 63 meters away. Go on, pivot. Pivot. Or come closer, that also works. Thank you.
Trait information was in that man's holographic memory.
Please praise me more, Courtney. Raiden would probably really like the praise. Probably really do with it too, actually. Poor guy. Well, I like I'm still trying to stealth this section. I know there's a UG in play over there. Quick and clean. Okay, the question is, can I jump the UG? Yes, but can I jump the UG when I don't have a soldier looking my way? That's right, we can be patient. Actually, what am I saying? This isn't a stealth game. Let's go. Cut him into some healthy chunks. Yeah, I'm not getting hit by that whip attack. So got another gecko right next to me. We'll take that out in a second. Quick and clean, just how I like it. See? So clean. Are they gonna charge me? Go on, go on, go on. No? Go on. You know you want to. Behold, the smartest gecko we're gonna fight. Except for the fact that it missed and I've managed to stun it somehow. Alright, if it doesn't hit you with that attack, it gets stuck in the ground. And it is over. Probably not an S because we did sort of try to bait out the gecko and waste a lot of time. Saved it with the no damage. But I'm not done yet. To quote the great Billy Mays. Ah, a waste of my Zandatsu. Those lock crates will usually give you something pretty good, like large credits. Okay, there is... As well as hidden fights where you just have to go back. Remember how I said there are hidden fights because you have to go, like, do something specific? If I remember right, if I walk through here, men will appear. Now that is a long swordsman by there. We're going to double back. Because as always, I would like to take the guy with the arm via stealth, or at the very least sweep his leg. Okay, he does walk this way a bit. Just split him down the middle like some sort of science trick. I don't think I can... Yeah, I didn't think I could ambush you. Oh. Came in from nowhere. Now, thankfully, that fight isn't ranked. But if we get this, and then I sort of go this way.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
We have yet another fight. This one I remember being a bit of a pain. I'm gonna bully this one hammerhead until it stops. Which might be a bit more difficult than I'd like to admit. Excuse me, sir, could you fly a little closer to the ground? Just a bit closer. Fortunately, there's no sort of core to rip off of that thing. B, again, if I wanted to use the stinger, it would probably speed that up, and I'm not exactly here to S-rank everything. Drive myself insane if that was the case. But let's see what we can get. Boop.
Raiden, the cliff is just ahead at the end of the old city. Beyond that is the refinery's backyard.
So what? It's a sheer drop? The refinery's not connected to the city at all?
No, it was only built 2 years ago. There should be a narrow path around there that leads to the plant. It is protected by a fence, but probably you can cut your way through.
Probably.
Don't get cocky. Most likely it is Desperado running security down there.
Hey Boris, how did they get the construction equipment in and out? Do you know the answer for that one? Yeah, I'm sure no one will mind about that. No one will mind at all. Give them something to do while they're rebuilding everything else. So, new enemy. As soon as I cut this open, and this. Dwarf geckos! Destroy them, they just drop a little mini core of repair. Yeah, see, repair unit.
Watch out! They keep on coming!
The issue I have with dwarf geckos is they sort of just get in the way. They're not really a threat apart from a grab attack they can do. They are sort of happy to the guys. That was an S rank even with taking damage. I must have done some real good time on that then. I don't need blade mode.
And his team must be in here. Find him.
Okay, maybe I do need blade mode. Ads are arriving pretty quick. Just gonna cut this up a second. And we're going to avoid cameras. It'd be a lot easier to do if I wasn't getting stuck on bits of debris. But yeah, ads arrive in about 15 seconds. What I'm going to do is...
Raiden, wait. There are active IR sensors in the
I'm
area.
gonna...
Part of factory security, no doubt, but the enemy may be using it.
Actually, we're going to do some customization, and then we'll listen to everybody until the ads finish. Largely because I want to check if there's more damage. I don't think we get more damage until the next chapter, which is fine. No, we don't get any more damage for now. Let me get comfortable a second. We'll go look at the other things we can buy. The 57,000 points. Okay. Skills. Sky High. Sweep Kick. Thunder Strike. So then we can pick up... I want Lightning Strike. Yes. Because that eventually gets me you. And that's about it. Where do you put me? Back out before the camera?
Dotsaev and his team must be in here. Find him.
We'll listen to the codec in a second. I want to double check these moves. So, the new ones we have. Up, up, X. Up, down, X. Up, up, Y. Down, up, Y. Okay, so that's a launcher. Kinda wish it would save your location where you stopped off in the menu here. Sky High, Thunder Strike is that one. Thunder Strike is pretty good for getting out stuns, if I remember correctly. Lightning Strike we've seen, Sweep Kick we've seen. Defensive, offensive is by there. Okay. Very nice gap closer, by the way. If I remember right, I think you can use this as an interrupt as well. No. But you can weave it into other combos pretty quickly. Kind of, sort of, but not really. Okay, now that I'm done messing around with the combos and fun things like that, let's actually start making some progress. The ads are going to be finishing soon. We need to get back to where I was. That way, it all makes sense in terms of continuity. Okay, the ads are finishing, Raiden.
Wait, there are active IR sensors in the area. Part of factory security, no doubt, but the enemy may be using it.
I don't know if... I don't remember if Ninja Run gets around those, but I don't mind timing it. We gotta wait for the camera. And then we Ninja Run that way. Dodge this camera. They're all gun cams, if I remember right, as well. Now, I think... Yes, it's here. There's a little secret over there. We'll get to it. Another homing launcher I probably will never use. The jam grenade. Very useful when you're fighting spaceships. You jam their radar. God. Oh, there's a guy over there. Oh, there's a guy over here. I'm trying to do that move, but it doesn't want me to do it because I'm butchering the inputs. Oh, I forgot you have an arm. Give me the arm. I should have checked for arms. That guy. Okay. No. Let's not rush it. I say as I then immediately run up here at breakneck speeds. Gonna wait. Because we know that the one with the arm walks down the catwalk. Oh, you gotta spot me from there? You little bitch. Fine, I guess we will rush it. Kind of. I'll just take it like that.
Bring me more, and maybe I can develop something interesting from it.
Is that a drive I see? Pick up the drive, thank you. Oh, I've ended up on the lower levels. Okay, the other collectible I know about in this game, we saw it for literally 1 frame as we fell down. Right here. No, we didn't. There it is. Hey, long swordsman. 2 long swordsmen. But there's a guy in a box.
Nice hiding spot. Wonder where he learned that from.
In various levels, there will be people hidden inside of cardboard boxes. And just out of principle, I'm going to kill these longsword guys. Ooh. Normally my quick cuts tend to hit the core, but your spine was a little bit wrong. Did you have scoliosis in that cyborg body? Very serious condition. You should get it checked out. I'm assuming you're still able to be checked out of anywhere that isn't a morgue. What a lovely message. My gut tells me that I want that over there. But I could not tell you how I'm supposed to get to it. For the life of me, do I just... Ah! It has become clear. Go on, Raiden. You know how a window works. Right, that's the health pickup you can find in the... Okay. So as well as buying health expansions, we can also find them. I believe you can buy 5, find 5? Is this number 3? 4. I've missed one already. Oh well, I'm not trying to get all the collectibles, am I? So what I'm trying to do, though. Let's fight a boss.
I was wondering when you'd come, Jack the Ripper.
No one calls me that anymore. Dolsaev, where is he?
I can show you a better time than that crusty old bear.
You're in charge here?
I am Mistral, the cold wind of France. And your reputation precedes you. Liberian, but white as snow. A natural-born killer, even as a child.
That was a long time ago.
I was born in Algeria myself, you know? I'm only half French.
And?
We had our own civil war in the 90s. So you see? Cut from the same cloth, you and I.
You don't know me.
I lost my whole family. Everything. But I butchered those fuckers. My family's killers. That's when I realized I am a killer too. And a good one at that. I slaughtered dozens in Iraq, in Afghanistan. I'd found my calling.
Proud of that, are you?
What happened, happened. To be honest, I found it quite dull. My enemies fell like domino, one after another. Not once did I feel threatened. I was adrift, without challenge, without purpose. At times, I even envied my prey. At least they had a cause to die for. And then, I met him.
Who?
And I knew what I had been missing. His ideals gave my life meaning. Ideals, Jack. What are yours?
I protect the weak.
Still? So naive.
And if I must kill to protect them, then so be it.
It seems we have less in common than I thought.
I'll take that as a compliment.
If you would kill for your ideals, then surely you are ready to die for them.
Hope you've been learning how to parry, because Mistral's about to give you a first-rate lesson in why you should learn how to do it well. Now, if you deal enough damage to a polearm, you can break it, which will put her on the back foot. The only issue is getting grabbed. And then, there goes my S rank. Oh, we'll do the one reset. I don't think I'm gonna S rank her, but we can try for it. You can also immediately break her polearm if you get a counter hit off on her. Problem is, she does things like that, where she decides to turn into a vertical Beyblade. See, I wondered if I'd be able to get away from that, but apparently not. Go on, let me break that spear. There we go. Mistral's theme song is known as Stranger I Remain. And it's a good theme. It's not my favorite of the boss fights though. Man, that's gonna hurt. Welcome to the section that turns into a weird, like, 2.5D fight. Yeah, you had a bit of a delay on that hit, didn't you? Mistimed the last few hits on that. Go over the delayed. Into the aerial. It's fine, I don't have to be perfect at it, I just have to be better than she is. Part of the issue, though, is that as I'm parrying her, we can end up having the dwarf geckos stun me, knock me out of my parries. It's a faster response on that. That's the delay. I'm not doing a great job of fighting her, but it's fine because we still get healed by the dwarves. I've also decided, by the way, during these little intercut scenes during the boss fight, I'm not going to have the same rule for the rest of the time when I stay quiet during cutscenes. Because now we're about to hit lyrics. Here she comes. Are we done with that, Mistral? Are you done being a buzzsaw? Okay, she's actually going for swings and strikes now. And I'm getting comboed by the dwarf geckos. There we go. There's the break. Because now we can just... I was going to say we can hit her with some really good damage, but she's jumped away. There she is. We might be able to bring her down before she can field the polearm again. No, she's going for it. That's fine. And just like that, one simple mistake, the cold wind gets frozen. I'll take a B rank. I'm definitely out of practice fighting Mistral.
Mistral, report! Your vitals are dropping.
I lost. So this is how they felt.
What?
Dying. For a cause.
Wait. No. Hold on.
I am sorry. He was too much.
I do not need apology. I need you alive.
But I know you will never fall.
What is this talk about?
The two won't go.
Je t'aime. Mister, you never...
She wasn't talking to you, you parasocial weirdo.
She's not talking to you, idiot.
You killed her! You bionuts! Murderer!
That's rich coming from you. It's overdose, I have. Surrender. Translation.
Why would I surrender? We are exactly where I want.
Shit.
Built with Russian money to make Russian money. It is no plan for outcasts. It is their prison.
But now, they will be free!
Crazy son of a bitch.
Raiden? Raiden, what happened?
Bastard blew himself up.
I see. Time to get you out of there. We're sending a helicopter. Secure an LZ.
Understood.
Hold on. I like how my rank, for some reason, has ass in it. And then I caught, hold on, the C rank makes it spell Cass. So, it's all good. But now we've unlocked a pole arm called L'Étranger, which is French for the stranger. It is a literal pole arm. I don't like the, I'm gonna call them alternate weapons. Unique weapon. 10,000 points for a weapon that has some utility, but I don't like it that much. When you have a polearm, when you have a unique weapon equipped, it replaces your heavy attack with whatever it does. But since this always sticks with us, I'd rather keep this to hand. I think, you know what, actually, we will pick up L'Étranger, the polearm, because that also unlocks the ability to get skills for it. Marché du Ciel, I don't remember what seal means. I think that might be hope, light. And we also have Lumière du Ciel. I don't remember what seal translates to. But we will pick up Quick Draw. And then the only thing you can really upgrade with this is Strength, which we will do eventually. Because I'm not leaving any of my weapons ranked out at bottom.
So you've got some kind of disguise lined up, right?
Yep, all set.
Hope so. You'd be a little conspicuous just walking the streets.
Relax, Kev. I'll blend right in.
Yeah. Well, just get into the sewer system ASAP. Hopefully anyone who notices you will just mind their own business. I'm sure you want the K9000 there along for this one?
I had the good doctor make some adjustments along with the repairs. Remote piloting and AI wiping have been disabled. So yeah, I say let's throw him a bone.
Wordplay. My exoskeleton resembles a canine. Canines enjoy bones. I'm using on 2 levels.
Let's go.
¿Quién es ese güey? ¿Un mariachi? ¿No? ¿Cyborg? Ese sombrero. ¿Qué?
Adiós, amigos.
¿Viste? Qué raro, ¿eh? Hay que hacer que no lo vimos. Vámonos ya.
It's Raiden. I'm in the sewer system.
All right, let's get started. Your mission's to investigate the Desperado-affiliated research center somewhere in that area. According to the intel from our client, the lab's been dumping illegal waste into those sewers. FYI, they're also involved with the cartels in human trafficking. Allegedly, anyway.
This just gets better and better.
Tell me about it. We need you to infiltrate the lab and find out everything you can. Of course, you'll have to find it first. We still don't know the exact location.
So I'm looking for anywhere the lab might hook up with the sewers?
Yep. If they're actually dumping waste, they've got to link up somehow. Find that connection, sneak into the lab, and see if you can find evidence implicating them on anything.
No problem. Stealth's my specialty.
Right. Well, we'll see.
Do we have any idea what kind of research they're doing there?
Not really. Maybe something related to all the people they're trafficking.
Like experimentation?
It's possible. First things first, though. Find a way into that lab. Oh, right. It says here the locals say black crocodiles live in those sewers, so you know, watch out.
Black crocodiles? Could they be talking about UGs?
Maybe just an urban legend. But still, be careful.
I will scout ahead. You will provide backup.
Sir, yes, sir.
Commence operation.
So, we have a few new moves. Draw attack is just hold.
Right. Unidentified UGs are patrolling the sewers. Exercise caution.
Works. There's some use cases for it. If we equip this though, and then we go down to sorry. See, my moves have been changed over to I am not pronouncing half of this because it's gonna be like Coup d'Oil Delange. My French is horrific. I probably upset someone who speaks French fluently. We have a few fun little things here. but nothing amazing. It sort of flows itself into an infinite combo quite nicely. There's one attack, though, that I do want to be able to figure out how to do consistently, which is YX. Okay. This one, you can keep it going infinitely-ish. Much longer than the other attack, but again, this doesn't get to benefit from the damage upgrades we have, so it stays off for the time being. Now, what could they have meant by black crocodiles? That is quite clearly an ape. Or a gorilla.
Better take out that UG quick. Don't want to attract too much attention down there.
These can be a bit of a pain to fight. They're durable, kind of like the gecko, but the moveset is a bit more erratic, I feel. And yet somehow the first one I fight goes flawlessly. Second one, though, I thought there were two here. Take that S and keep on rolling.
I see a maintenance catwalk. Use it to conceal yourself if necessary.
Have I really not found? No. Okay, we've got two UGs here. Jump this one. And then jump this one. Anytime I can stealth kill a gorilla is
There's the Raiden I know.
much better for me than not. Oh hey. Another one of those VR missions that I won't do. Still can't believe we missed one. Nothing over here. So then I guess the only place to go is down.
Raiden, there is a boy in these sewers.
You're carrying something. If you want to grind BP, this is actually a really good place to do it. This section here with all the dwarf geckos. Because every dwarf gecko that dies is going to give you a good chunk of BP. Any of the ones you can actually fight and destroy yourself, can give you more. But if you look, there's a red dot all the way back here. Hello. Now, this guy is a bit weird in that, remember how I said most attacks come with a red flare? He doesn't. He's actually gonna kick my ass. There's a good reason why I'm trying to fight this thing, though. This is where the really good money comes in. That's 10,000 BP right there. Get really good at fighting that thing, grind it. I mean, case in point, if we reload the checkpoint, BP stays the same, and we're at the start of the encounter. No, BP doesn't stay the same. I get what you need to do to keep the BP the same. There's a way to keep the BP, even if you reset. Whatever the trick is, you can find it. You're smart, I trust you. See if we can do a better job of fighting the Kung Fu Gecko this time around, shall we? I got a better rating for this, at least. As for Kung Fu Gecko over here... No. Actually, yes. It's a tasty 10,000. Whatever the trick is to reset, it might be... Oh! Is it you customize, and then as you leave the customization window, you would have to then be sent back to the checkpoint? I mean, I kind of want to check the customization window anyway for combat upgrades. But we'll hold off for the time being. Time to fight some dinosaurs. Let's go. Rock out. I love these things in that I love the design. Fighting them is... They're pretty quick. They're not as bad as the gorillas, though. But they will send out a little... Well, that shockwave there will stun you. And they'll combo you quite nastily as well. Thought I was going to parry that one. I should have tried to offense out. Ooh. It's been a while since I fought any of you, hasn't it? When you take out one, it does enrage them. They'll deal more damage, they'll attack faster. I think they take more damage too, though. You also get less openings with their attacks, which is where this is going to get rough. Easily stun though once they get breaking out of rage. Oh, I tried. I'll get better at fighting them as the game goes on. Partially because of the upgrades. I still got an A?
Estás bien?
What you say?
Oh.
Me a Guyanese from Guyana. You speak English?
Yeah, I'm from America. Call me Raiden.
Me name George, like Georgetown.
George.
And just like all damn America president.
Yeah. So what are you doing here?
Me? What the rest of you do here? You lose the map of Ninja Hideout, Ninja Man?
No, I'm looking for bad guys.
Ah, damn Skunter research lab.
You know about it?
Me know me now go back. Hey, you're not one of them skunt, nah? Nah, I guess you're alright. If you're a cyborg, you know who they is?
Sort of. What happened to you?
Oh, me been live on the street, rake and scrape for a bob, nah? Then this good need dressed like the mafia say, hey boy, you want a job? What the worst gonna happen, nah? But that mother skunt don't put me on a ras boat. They pack us all a big old dirty container. Next thing we know, we're here at that zombie lab.
All kids? Like you?
Yeah, a lot of boy. But then me been over here what them skunt wanna do. Snuff us out. And got all the organ.
So you ran?
Uh-huh. You shame me not a bad-ass robot ninja man, same as you! Ha! Me been strongest cyborg ever. Warlock all them phantoms and black clothes that eye pass me.
Starting to sound like a bad guy yourself.
Just playing, nah? Me done plenty bad thing. But me not kill no man. Nah, never.
Good.
We tried to warn the boy. I say, IOD's brain gonna get cut out. Run your ass out of there. But them boy with me no understand. They like Spanish or something. So me the only one for escape. Then that machine come after me and...
And I know the rest. George, I need every detail about how you escaped.
Oh.
So the kid got into the sewers through a drainage channel?
Yeah, he says the channel is super tight, but there's some kind of shutter next to it.
Got it. That must be where they dumped the waste.
There's something else. It sounds like a Desperado exec was on site yesterday. If a Sentry Cyborg was on hand for the meeting...
You should be able to review their video log, provided you can find the server access terminal. That would give us the evidence we need, as well as a little peek at the level of their technology.
So what about the kid?
I made sure the area was secure and told him to sit tight. Can you pick him up?
Sure. I'll send a couple agents for him. You just focus on getting into that lab. If what he said is true about the organs, we need to hurry.
Agreed. Raiden out.
Right, you sort of shook that kid a little bit violently there, don't you think? Well, I'm sure George is okay. Hopefully, Maverick can pick him up. But now that we made a little bit more progress, I'm going to double check to see if we have any damage upgrades we can buy for the sword. At the very least, I'm going to get them for the polearm, so we can see that in use. Doesn't look like the answer is yes. The answer is no. Not able to afford that just yet, but we will eventually. And then we'll skip through the conversation that's about to play again. So, new moves. How do we get them? Oh, it's the up, up, and up, up, down. Okay. We'll stick with this for the time being, just because it's, as I say, something different. I tend to avoid using the weapons otherwise.
It is possible they are conducting test operations while the lab is closed.
They're not going to make it easy to get into that lab. Is there some way you could sneak past?
We could try to sneak past.
It's a box. How is that going to help?
Watch.
Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
So because it's for medical supplies, the UGs can't see through it. Which means we can ambush these all we want. Except I'm only going to ambush one. I'm not even going to ambush one. Never mind. Oh. Trying to fight three of these at once is a bit of a nightmare with the level of upgrades we have at the moment. Especially since I can't keep track of them all that well. Take that arm out so we can't do the grabs. Oh, I thought I got the timing for that out. We're okay. Nope. There goes one of my health packs. You kept on running when you shouldn't have, buddy. That's my issue. trying to use the thing when I shouldn't. So, I'm not sure I like the pole arm that much. There's probably tricks that advantages to using
We
it.
intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
We'll stick with it for now. But if you don't get caught there, you don't get this fight over here. So. Pond skimmer. But I don't remember this being so durable.
Keep on coming.
That's why. You get the timing for that charge attack down. It's kind of like the gecko. Oh. I didn't realize there were two of you this time. I'm getting corner fought by two things that have like giant AoEs. Done.
Good, Raiden. Very good.
No, it wasn't. That was barely competent. Never mind, it's an A. I was about to double back and make sure there wasn't anything new back there. I'm gonna go. Oh, I'm not gonna go that way. Hold on. There could be goodies, like right there. So I think it's in my vested and best interest to run across this pipe, run onto this pipe. Thank you for the data storage. Right, now we'll go this way. We'll cut through here. Oh, we've already cut the door down. We're just gonna spring.
Raiden, I have determined the approximate location of the lab based on the boy's information. It is marked on your soliton radar.
Very strange box. How did I miss? Is it down, up? Up, down? It's that. Yeah, let's go fight this guy too. Come on. Oh, didn't actually get the stun there. You weren't crouched, which is What is my camera doing? I'm pointing it in a direction that it's like, no, actually, you want to go look at the wall, right? You want to really admire the brickwork of the sewer system down here? No, I don't want to look at the bricks. I want to look at the thing that's trying to kill me. That didn't get instantly stunned like it should have. Well, my timing on that was off. Nah, it's not going to do another charge. Ah, I thought I got the timing on that. Are you gonna go for another charge? Like, why'd you keep backing up like that? Oh, it is. Oh, it's because the counterattack isn't landing. I'm doing it, but it doesn't actually register the hit. That's why we're getting confused. How many more of these are going to give me? I need to aim more for the leg rather than swinging into the nothingness. I'm busy fighting the weird UG that I'm never going to see anywhere else. Are we done? I think we're done with them. In fact, you know what? They might spawn infinitely. So we will just pretend they don't exist. A cardboard box that I could take. I choose not to. Is there anything under the stairway? No? Again, there are probably advantages to the whole arm. I just don't know what they are.
This would appear to be the UG maintenance area. You should find a terminal there. Something they use to upload mission parameters to the UGs.
And something I can use to access the lab's main server?
Perhaps. But first you need to take a dump.
Wait, what?
A dump? A digital optical output mounted proxy. You'll need one to interface with the terminal. Most any UG should suffice. A tripod or the like.
I'll see what I can come up with. How do I use it?
Simply connect to it. You should be able to use your communications outlet to control the proxy UG.
All right, let's give it a shot.
As we'll be arriving pretty soon. So what we'll do is we'll open up this door by here. We'll start listening to conversations. Because we're a sociable person. By the way, sort of similar to how we had to deliberately get caught earlier to get another fight. We kind of have to do it again here. So we'll be doing that after the ad break. Let me get comfortable. And then we're going to check in with Boris, Kevin, Doctor, and Bladewolf. Okay, you ready to listen to our companions?
Boris, we've got kids being held inside this lab. I'm getting them out of there.
Copy that. I will discuss with NGO what to do with them afterward.
What are you thinking?
Well, this is difficult. I imagine these are homeless children, taken from streets. Likely they have no home to return to. But we cannot dump them back on streets. We could look for adoptions in US, but some of these kids may be criminals. Could be drug addicts, HIV positive. Not so easy to find homes.
Yeah, wasn't easy for me either. The guys at the relief center were always worried I'd cause problems for my foster family.
The alternative is putting them in an institution until they grow up. But this has issues as well. Most are already past capacity. Taking on this many street kids at one time would be impossible. Also, it's a matter of fairness. Is it fair to take in these kids here when millions more are dying? I imagine this is why rescue was not part of our contracted mission. The human rights NGOs, they know they can't rescue them all. They must take a wide view and confront the problem of traffickers, not their victims.
Well, we can't just sit here and let them pull kids to pieces.
On this, we agree. For now, rescue the children. We'll worry about the fallout later.
Copy that.
Kevin, do you want to weigh in on this?
Mistral mentioned someone from her past. Any idea who that could have been?
None. I checked her file again, couldn't find a thing. Definitely not Dolzaev. Probably not Sundowner either.
No. The way she put it, it didn't sound like anyone I've encountered so far. Maybe someone involved in backing Desperado.
If so, sounds like they're providing more than just financing. Maybe they share the same philosophy.
That'd be bad. People willing to die for their leaders aren't so easy to predict.
Yeah, but other than the wins, Desperado's cyborgs are all just hired contractors. They're probably emotion suppressed with nanos or drugs or whatever, but that's about it.
You're probably right.
We also now finally have a name for one of the cyborgs we've seen that we have yet to get a name for. Sundowner is the one that's voiced by Crispin Freeman. Courtney, I don't want to save.
I can't believe what they're doing in there. Guess I shouldn't be so surprised, huh?
Guess not.
Are you gonna help them?
No other choice.
I'll try to help look for someplace that might take them in.
Thanks.
Least I can do. Did you want to save your data? All right. Raiden. Good luck out there.
Doctor.
So these self-repair units in the other cyborgs, they mean they can heal themselves at any time?
Indeed. It is typically a slow process, not much faster than a regular human body heals a wound.
And you didn't think it was a good idea to give me one of these things?
Certainly not. We removed all extraneous options in your case to maximize power and speed, you know.
Healing wounds is extraneous?
Your ability to absorb the nanopaste agent is far more efficient, Raiden. With it, your wounds heal almost instantly.
I know, but...
And a standard repair unit, once depleted, is nothing but an empty shell inside you. Dead weight.
I get that, Doc, but it also means I need to constantly be grabbing them out of enemies.
No, it doesn't. Don't be silly. Simply avoid taking damage and you will be fine.
Yeah, simple.
Unfortunately, the ads have just finished as Doctor tells us to get good, so we won't be hearing from Bladewolf. Okay, let's... I could have sworn one of you guys has an arm. Oh, right, hold up. I know what I'm thinking of.
Raiden. I thought you said stealth ops were your specialty.
Kevin, I don't see you fighting your way through the sewers against UGs. Okay, I have to admit, it's kind of cool and flashy. How am I not landing any of my counter hits? Maybe the point of the pole arm is pressure. I think it might be pressure. A? Yeah. I took damage during that fight.
Raiden, if they continue to increase security, they may shut out all outside network connections.
Oh,
Please
no.
do your best to avoid being seen.
That would be terrible. Well, let's go push this button. Now it's arm time. Give me that arm! I don't know if I got that arm. I did not get that arm. Now I did. Alright, now we can deal with the dual wielding guys. No S rank though, but that's okay. I just turned them into chum. Take the A.
Is it over?
For now, yeah. But that room, those were cyborg brain casings.
Duh, we saw.
George said they were harvesting organs from kids.
Yes, this must be why they are trafficking children. Perhaps other organs are being sold elsewhere, but they are definitely taking the brains.
Jesus, are they making these kids into cyborgs?
Wait, the cyborgs you've been fighting, did they seem like they might be kids? You said earlier that child soldiers have a telltale approach to combat.
Yeah, but I didn't see it here. Those weren't kids.
So, what? Desperados just doing the surgeries there?
We've got to do something about all those brains. And the other kids George was talking about. He just escaped a few hours ago. They couldn't have taken all their brains out that fast.
True. There could still be a bunch of kids they haven't touched yet.
I better move.
Oh look, a dwarf gecko. Before we do anything else... Oh, that's not a drive. I just want to make sure that we have everything we can get in this room. Alright. It's time to become a stealth game.
Use it to locate a data input terminal.
These guys are pretty jumpy now. Any funny business, and they might just open fire.
Try latching onto Cyborg's heads from behind. Then, an electric shock should knock them unconscious.
I do kind of like how you can mess around and just flat with the other dwarf geckos. They're all really just goofy guys that love getting in my way. Oh, there's another goofy guy up there. Gonna have to wait for this guy to get a bit closer before I can give him the old 1-2 shock therapy skidoo. Take that data storage. Although I think there's more to find here. You didn't see anything.
Should still be nearby. Found it.
I'm just gonna hide. Nope, never mind. I'm not gonna hide here. I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna slap you to death. I'm watching the dots at this point. Yeah, I'm gone. How wild is that? Hello, friend. Ooh. Look at that, a box we can slice. I'm gonna D because we took ages, but don't worry too much about it.
That terminal is most likely designed to download mission data and such into the UGs. Let's try using it to access the lab server. Raiden, I found something. In one of the Sentry Cyborg's visual logs. Guess who shows up?
Patch it through.
Right away.
Then send us what you do have. You've already commenced the plan.
The Sears program?
Yep. Same one old Georgie boy used on the kids in Liberia. Of course, it's right straight to the brain now. Feels as real as anything else.
Your work is astonishing.
And your work is late. We need this shit before our cover is blown. We've got some assholes snooping around.
We just do not have the full quantity yet. Each brain has its own unique requirements. It's not like we can just pop them out with an ice cream scoop.
All right.
Make your point. Oh, thank you for understanding, Sir
Turn what you have now. Destroy any unharvested inventory.
Okay? But have you any idea what they cost?
Last I checked, children weren't exactly rare in the part of the world. Millions of them, in fact. You can get more once we set up a new lab. They lead lives of hunger and pain. We're performing a service here. For them and the cities they burden.
But just gathering the donors required a significant investment.
Yes, you'll get the money. Accounting will be in touch.
Gracias. I assure you we will dispose of our inventory the instant we can confirm payment.
Are we done here? I've got a full slate today. Tecumseh is a demanding mistress, and America has suffered long enough.
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Let me see you out.
You see that, Kev? Inmani's killer.
Desperado's chief of operations goes by Sundowner, the Californian wildfire.
The kids.
Think we're too late?
Only one way to find out. George was still alive. Maybe the payment hasn't come through yet.
Maybe. But you heard what he said. They've already started some brains on VR training.
There must be more than just what I found here. What about the VIP in the suit?
I'll find out. He definitely seemed familiar.
Right. I'm going after the kids.
Oh no, time to fight my former friends. Oh well, we'll make new friends at some point. That just feels a little bit savage to do, I'm gonna be honest. I think there's a reason to climb, but I don't remember what it is. Oh, glad I checked that for a second. But yes, welcome to the wonders of using the Thunderstrike palm thing. You can pretty much instantly put someone into knockdown if you don't want to do the slide. We still have to cut open the box that's over the other side. See, I thought for some reason there was like a drive or something. Oh, I did want to move fast. I didn't want to move that fast. Okay, that's a health upgrade. Well, if there's anything else here, I don't know where it is, so...
Bad news, Raiden. We can't find George.
What?
Maybe the coordinates you sent us were off?
No way. I merged the GPS location of our entry with all my movement data from that point on.
This is bad.
You think they got to him first?
I don't know. I'll have our guys sweep the area.
Thanks. I better keep moving.
Hopefully George is okay. Behold the Grad. It's not too dangerous.
The bastard is blocking the way. Push that thing back.
Eventually I will. Right now though I'm looking for goodies. Like, you know, BP. Maybe something more than BP. Alright, let's do it. Okay, let's not do it like that. I'm trying to parry that, it's just not taking for some reason. There we go. I know what happened there. I went into the attack. I've done it again. I keep double tapping forwards on the stick. Use my reset because this is the boss of this level. Okay. Grad, take 2.
The bastard is blocking the way. Push that thing back.
Trying to get the timing down for the counterattack. Not quite landing. There we go. So this is an alternate version of Rules of Nature called Locked and Loaded. But for some reason it's got the lyrics for Rules of Nature. Sorry, we can just weaken this slowly. As I slowly also remember how to fight a Grad. Apparently my memory's failing me. Oh, I mistimed that. And I also got the angle wrong. B? How was that still an A? We all saw how I fought.
I knew I'd seen that guy before. Stephen Armstrong. As in Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong. They're already talking about him as a shoo-in for the nomination in 2020. And get this. 2 years ago, a federal grand jury investigated his ties to a certain private...
World Marshal. One of the biggest PMCs out there. I remember.
The biggest, ever since the Big Five split up. Not to mention the single largest investor in military cyborg R&D in the world. Guess that answers the question of who's backing Desperado.
Marshall and Desperado in bed together. Should make for some fun headlines.
Headlines? This is World Marshal and a U.S. Senator we're talking about. There won't be any headlines. Even without the Patriots filter, no major media outlet will investigate allegations like these. It'd be financial and political suicide.
So we just what? Sit back while they keep carving up kids, stand aside while they build an army of cyborgs? You heard them. We shut down one lab, they build another. They're planning something big, Kev. We can't just wait for it to happen. We need to hit them first and hit them hard where it counts.
No, Raiden, no. I know what you're thinking, and just no. Colorado is in America, and America has these things called laws.
Mm-hmm. And law enforcement in Denver was privatized and farmed out to...
Marshall, yes, so what? There are still laws, and it's their headquarters, for Christ's sakes. You'd be heading right into the heart of a raging shitstorm.
I didn't say it would be easy. We'll figure it out once the kids are safe.
Jesus Christ. Kevin, out.
Sounds like Raiden might have a bit of a thing about protecting kids. I wonder if it has anything to do with his history. I need the arm off the guy on the right. I don't have the... Yes, I do. Got it. You've got to be hiding something this way. There is no way it is just an EM grenade. Really? Really? Alright, well, what's behind this button?
Artificial blood cryopreserver. They must have begun preparatory freezing.
What do you mean?
That device is filled with synthetic blood plasma. It can slow the metabolism of a harvested organ, circulating this plasma to sustain oxygen levels. You can preserve an arm, a brain, any body part for several hours.
So what are they freezing, and why?
I could not say. Perhaps they plan to sell off the organs of the children they were told to dispose of.
Unbelievable.
You had best hurry, Raiden.
Right.
Shit!
Hey, stop right there!
George! Raiden!
You've heard of chloroform? A potent anesthetic in smaller doses. But breathe too much of it? And adios, muchachos! With that glass, and I'll blow his brains out! Surrender! Or decide, the needs of the many or the needs of the few.
Raiden, don't worry about me now.
Quiet, pendejo! Surrender! I won't ask again.
George, are you sure? I'm ready. Me life now so precious. Ting, what if we can take this skunt to hell with me?
Cállate!
That's all I needed to hear.
Stop it! Now! I'll kill him, I swear!
Raiden, you would have thought with the angle you had that you could have... I could have had such a better ranking out of this. That single D really shot it in the foot. My energy is starting to drain. I think I can do one more level and then we're done. But Raiden, you could definitely have cut that a bit differently. You have the mariachi uniform now. Let's go customize Raiden's body, because here we go. Strength. So that's strength. And then we're gonna go pick up Circle de Lange. Although I really should pick up Stormbringer or Falling Lightning instead. $20,000 to pick up this.
President Hamilton is on his way to the Middle East this morning for his scheduled visit with Pakistani President Farouk Salam. The meeting is viewed as an attempt by the U.S. to strengthen relations amidst a surge of anti-American sentiment in the region.
Yo, me ninja brother!
George, good to see you up and about. How you feeling?
Never better, nah? No pain, no more starve while them hunger space eat, and me never ever feel so awake, nah?
That's because your blood sugar levels are being maintained automatically. Beats the hell out of coffee.
Oh! Even here you go while I got them scone in the base. Why the rest of you not take me with ya, huh?
Damn it, Doc. Sorry, kid. You'd just be in the way.
Aw.
Besides, I thought you didn't want to be a killer, right?
Me don't, but...
Killing isn't fun and games. Remember that.
Right.
That's all I needed to hear.
Now! It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back.
Yeah, just remember that.
What is this, Cwningen? You cannot resign!
Sorry, Boris, it's done. Can't have a Maverick employee involved in a corporate raiding now, can we?
You can at least come talk to me.
No. It was time to break away from the old team, Boris. Past time.
You cannot take on Marshall all by yourself.
I won't sit by while they butcher little kids and ship their hearts around like meat. It's sick.
It's not all so simple, Raiden. They import those brains legally. For medical purposes, it's all done.
Being legal doesn't make it right.
Raiden,
Hold that thought.
will patrol ahead.
Military Cyborg, you are not licensed to operate in this area. You're in violation of state and federal law.
Guess you better arrest me then.
183-104.7, threatening a peace officer. Deadly force is authorized.
Okay, I'm actually starting to flag pretty quick, so this really is going to be the last level. Thank you for your 3 spines, I appreciate it greatly. Come on, where is it? Never mind. Okay, Mr. RPG, you are not a fun-loving criminal. So I'm taking your spine too. Anytime you feel like just, you know, dying, I'd appreciate that greatly. Also, it didn't occur to me there might have been an arm in that group. No arm here. It was friendly fire, though. Go on, Raiden. You just tried to tackle me? I don't know why his torso decided to defy physics, but it's worrying, I'll say that.
We will proceed through the buildings. You will follow me.
Yeah, that's right. 2 grads now. Thankfully, though, A, we do more damage. B, the grads will take... well, they have less health. Oh, that was mean. Oh, that was poor timing on my part. Okay, this is the first grad down. Now we can work on grad number 2. Come on. I can take you. I've taken a stronger one of you in a sewer. That would... I saw his boot and I reacted too slow. I reacted too early on that one. I couldn't find the thing again. I couldn't hear it beep. Yeah, we could have done better. Yeah, you don't have an arm either. I'll take your spine though, because I definitely need the health and the energy. We have an arm bearer over here. Excuse me. You need to be disarmed. I didn't get him. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. My pun was for nothing. Absolutely waste of a pun.
Requesting this zone be designated for heightened security. Upgrading security status. Get off!
There we go.
Your route through Denver has been plotted based on data culled from various security systems. I took the liberty of adding a guidance device to your chassis to ensure you do not stray too far. Handy, eh?
Yeah, handy, Doctor. However, is that a VR? 8. It wants me to go that way, but because we restarted, the bridge and the overpass is now here again. If you're fast enough, you can actually get up through this before the grads destroy it. But I don't really care about that right now. Largely because we destroyed the grads.
Raiden, what's your status?
They trashed my car. I'll have to go the rest of the way on foot.
Do you really have to do this?
Look, I'm fed up with all of it. Companies like ours, yours, bend the laws when it suits business. Why not bend it when it can save innocent lives?
Raiden.
Boris, listen to me. That VR training, they'll be warped into killing machines. They'll be set on POWs, civilians. It'll be one atrocity after another.
Like what you went through.
We can't have any more Jack the Rippers. You saw what happened with George. I'm doing this, Boris. I have to. I can't save those kids from becoming cyborgs, but I can stop them from becoming murderers.
Say you succeed. Say you get all the brains back. Then what?
Just so happens I know un great cybernetic surgeon.
Doctor, but he cannot...
You won't change my mind, Boris. This is my fight now.
And your wife and son? What of them?
They're in New Zealand. Safe. Rose would understand why I have to do this.
All right, damn you. You do realize Marshall has the contract for law enforcement throughout the city. They are the law in Denver.
Yeah, we've met.
Well then. Officially, Maverick Incorporated condemns you and your actions as unlawful. And a pain in the asshole. Now, increase your codec encryption. Do not worry about the lag.
And unofficially?
I'll do all I can over the codec to help. I do not like what those Mudaki are doing any more than you.
Spasiba, Tavarish. Spasiba.
See? Boris is a friend. He's gonna help us bring down every single scumbag that thinks they can take those homeless children and turn them into... yeah, more Jack the Rippers. The CS program that was mentioned in the cutscene with the... oh, hey, geckos. The CS program that was mentioned, by the way, is the same one that Solidus put Raiden through as a child. Hence the whole, like, more Jack the Ripper's old Georgie boy. It's all a reference to that. Thought I got the timing for that for a counter hit. No, I wanted a YB. No, it's not going to happen because it wasn't an actual slow-mo. That's okay. We're back to the good old faithful, I will just wait for a charge and then deal with you this way.
Raiden, you will find an elevator inside that office. Use it to reach the roof. Traveling atop buildings will minimize enemy counters.
Let's take that off.
You know, there's a rumor the MIBs come from Area 51.
Really? Okay, I know I need to get you. Deal with the shield bearers in a second. I'm gonna break this shield eventually. There we go. Excuse me. Can you wait your turn, please? I guess not. Now, do I have another fight over here, or am I free? We're free. So thinking about the level, we're coming up to about the 3rd way mark. Once we leave the rooftops, it's definitely more than a 3rd. The boss for this is probably gonna stall me for a bit.
What's your status? I am reviewing the pre-flight checklist now. I have hired contractors to handle shipping the brain units. We should be airborne in just a few minutes.
You sure you can pilot that chopper by yourself?
Raiden, of course. Need I remind you that we live in the golden age of unmanned flight? Even manned helicopters possess a robust semi-automatic mode. It is simple, really. So simple that I can continue to monitor your status and world marshal security from the pilot seat. I must say, for the world's largest PMC, their security procedures are quite poor. Quite poor. Sadly, I did not have the necessary permissions to override their plans. Nevertheless, the data I did find should prove most useful. So please, do feel free to contact me whenever you like.
Appreciate it, Doc.
Well, it's not every day one has the chance to collect so many brains. Think of the data, the research. Oh, and of course, your personal safety was a concern as well.
Is that another hammerhead I hear? We'll be introduced to another new enemy soon. Very soon, in fact. But we'll worry about that when we get there. Okay, I guess we're gonna worry about that now.
HQ! We could use some support.
This guy over here has an arm. Getting to him is going to be risky. I don't know if we can actually ambush him. Yeah, we can. Go for it. Never mind. Kind of hoping we were to get a nice little chain of counter hits there going, but no, you don't. Don't bring an RPG out if you have a long blade. Learn your lesson and your place, trash. Okay, arm boy. I thought this was a barrel, not a VR kit, but we'll pick this up. Did I find a 9 or did I skip over a 9? I don't remember. I know I could easily check if I look at the VR menu, but I'd rather we didn't. Okay, new enemy is on this rooftop coming up. It's another armored one. Not exactly what I thought I'd get. I thought that might be...
attack.
Ah. How am I doing worse at fighting these guys? You know what? Any of you got an arm? No. Most of my hits aren't hitting. There we go. Here comes the next wave of these guys. At least we're able to take them out reasonably fast now, just not perfectly. B! That's kind of what I was expecting. There's some goodies down by here. You know, as much damage as I am taking, I'm not taking anywhere near as much as I was expecting to take. Okay, new enemy. It's a man with a hammer. I'm just gonna rush that because I'm not sure it is true slow-mo. Hello, second hammer man. I think one of these hammer guys has a, nope. So the whole thing is that some of their attacks are just outright unblockable. Other times you just mess it up because you're just bad at playing this game sometimes. But this is a great enemy to use the defensive offense against because they go to hit you with the gold and you just time it. You can also just launch them. Or bully them out of being able to do the attack in the first place. Cut him into 2 chunks. Have a very nice ring cut out of that man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did take a little bit of a hit there, even if it was just from, like, gunfire. Hello, you have an arm, right? No? Every time I think there's an arm, there will not be an arm. Why did you immediately go into that state? Stop flying higher up. I don't want to have to use the launcher on you. But Marwol, the launcher is designed to be fired against aircraft. You should use the launcher. Yeah, but on the other hand, I could just blade it. Because we didn't get this last time. Because every time we've got it blue, we've also then stunned it immediately. Ed's arriving in about 35 seconds. We're going to listen to some more codecs. This might be the last codec is what I know. I think that might be the last civilian. No, it's not the last civilian. There's a few more civs we have to save. As the cool kids call it. Oh. Get up. We're going to wait for this guy to get past this part of the event, and then we're going to steal that spine. Thank you. One of the hostage takers has an arm.
What do they do? Some things World Marshal does not appreciate.
Okay, we're going to go for him. Civilian died. Okay, I'm hoping that he comes check out. No, he doesn't come to check.
Part of the job. You understand?
Yeah, he's straight away gonna hit them. I might need to use a grenade here. Unless there's a path beneath I can use. Nope. I could cut that, but that's not going to help either.
What do they do? Some things World Marshal does not appreciate.
You're on the company blacklist. We're here to check you off.
Oh, I see. And on the report, I got caught in the crossfire? Just a random casualty, is that it? Yeah, pretty much. All just part of the job. You understand. Fuck you! If you're gonna kill me, then do it! Do it! Ah!
Too slow. We need to throw an EM grenade to stun the orbs.
But you're supposed to be cops. What do they do? Some things World Marshal. Enemy sighted!
That was a bad throw. I can get the sieve, I know it. This guy's gonna die many, many, many times.
What do they do? Some things World Marshal.
That worked. I'm gonna take him. Uh-oh. Let's deal with you next. How are you all throwing these perfect grenades? That guy just fell off the roof. Again, that's two perfect parries in a row, but not to the direction you're supposed to be going in. Okay, the Ez should be finishing around about now. Congratulations. You didn't miss anything. We managed to get the guy. I'll take that.
Haha, more classified data. I believe I have all I need for a little surprise.
A surprise?
Thank you. Oh God, thank you. Don't
Wonder
let
what it
those
could be.
fuckers get away with this, okay? Thank you so much.
Put that back on. Really? You're gonna run away to there? You're not even gonna open the door? Scared of stairs?
You cannot proceed any further via the rooftops. There is a freight railroad underground. The elevator ahead will take you to it.
Good work, Raiden.
This must be the railroad.
It would appear so. Likely part of Denver's old system. This city was a major transport hub in the early years of freight trains. This particular line appears to have been abandoned some time ago. It was originally constructed to transport supplies to an underground factory. But now, it seems even the electrical system is no longer functioning.
Yeah, it's pitch black in here.
As a cyborg, I trust this is not a serious concern.
What it means is, we have a way to see in the dark. But every time we do attack, it's going to remove our overlay. It's a little bit difficult. So does not having a map. I vaguely remember which way I'm supposed to go here. This isn't the right way to go, by the way. I'm just going hunting for items. Now, there are gorillas. Gorillas of the woods down here. They will see me. Unless I use the cardboard box, and then they won't because it's insulated. But the very funny thing I can do is, now that the gorillas are like this, this one down here isn't moving, which is kind of weird. Kind of wish it would turn around, but no, my luck, as I go this way it will. Nope, we're good. Data storage device over here. I guess the... Hello? Huge fan of the fact that picking up a data storage device disables my AR. Wait. Look at that ominous red glow. It's like the Helgast. Alright, we're good. Except for the geckos here. Right, we're almost out of this. Almost out. This, by the way, is roughly around the halfway mark of the level. If not more towards 2/3. I'm gonna wait for Magilla the gorilla over here to walk a little bit closer towards me. And if it turns around, I will jump it. Gotta be from above, gotta be from above.
There is a maintenance shaft up ahead. Use it to return to the surface.
Okay. All is fine. Hello. There's another one of you down here. Harder than the rest because I can't see you. Right, and I'd appreciate if you stop trying to lunge towards it. That's not what I'm trying to do. And you know it. How did I get a perfect counter in the dark? Okay. Hey, here's the drum can I wanted. One last gorilla. Except the gecko here as well. Too soon. Way too soon. There's a nice little chokehold we haven't seen before. Kill the gecko. I thought I got a defensive out. That was on me. I thought I got a parry. I'm just absolutely whiffing it at this point. The exhaustion and sudden lack of energy, it catches me out, and then like this sort of thing happens and I spike back up. I don't know what the problem is. Maybe I'm just tired. I'm tired, boss. We took damage. It's a C. Yeah. If you stealth kill the whole thing, do it pretty quick. It, I think, is much better. And I don't know if you could avoid the gecko.
Raiden, it would appear your only way forward is to return to the surface. You will exit into an evacuated commercial district. Security is heavy, but you need not worry about collateral damage when engaging the enemy.
About time. Finally, I can cut loose.
Proceed to the right from the exit. You will find a stairway on your right. Those stairs lead to a shortcut to World Marshal Headquarters. Do not be distracted by the advertisements. You are not here as a tourist.
Sure. I'll just buy a quick souvenir or two for Rose, and that'll be it.
Raiden, we must hurry.
Remind me to teach you about sarcasm sometime.
I understand your attempts at humor. I simply do not find them entertaining.
Wow, Bladewolf, everyone's a critic. That was a bit scathing. Have I really found all but one of these so far? Did I really miss just the one?
You have almost reached World Marshal Headquarters.
Oh no, it's another grad. Let's bring it down. Thank you, Grad. Got him. I was almost punished my greed. But no. Oh, I didn't even think about the fact there could have been an arm here. See, sometimes I go, there's an arm here and there's not, and then I don't think there's an arm here and there is an arm. Maybe I should not listen to my instinct. I also probably shouldn't have brought the grad down from the bridge, but here we are. It's good, it's good, it's good. Good damage. Rip it apart. Oh, I didn't realize it was so low on health. I could have gone for a Zandatsu. That was a bit of a delay. I think the last hostage is up ahead. Okay, we're gonna sneak on the blade guy. Absolutely fine by me. Hello, Hammerman. Let's the wrong way for me to have done that. I just wanted to check if he had an arm, and I don't know if he does. Nope, no arm. Too soon again. I do like if you bully an enemy enough, they eventually, you can just cut them down like this.
Head for the next objective marker.
I like all the health I'm collecting. Oh, this is a... Yeah, I remember you have an arm. I also remember this is a hell of a fight. We can kind of sneak it. But we have to be very patient. You see, if this goes how I remember it going, they're all going to walk down the stairs, except for the guy with the arm. He's just going to stay put. Rotating. And now we can go this way, because the others are going to be going up as well. Play it safe, go this side. Never mind. That's fine, as long as we get the arm. I don't really care too much about getting the rest of it.
The Start LQ-84 pen reader, unable to speak. A real dog has a far greater intellect.
Excuse me, can you stop? Jesus fucking Christ! And again, my camera just insists on snapping back to looking at Raiden like that, not actually in a direction that's of any use to me. Okay. Now that we're not getting pounded in the corner of a store, fight me. This is why, I guess I was off with the 2 hours. This is why I wanted to practice fighting Bladewolf earlier. There are going to be a few different two variants. One with a gun. The other one has the normal equipment that Bladewolf had on that boss fight. Absolutely wrecked. As I say, like, thrown into this corner, and then as I'm trying to figure out where the enemies are for where I can go, the camera keeps snapping back to look into the store is not helpful. But we still won.
Isn't this all a bit much? Any decent lunatic would have quit after Mexico.
Jetstream Sam.
I heard you shot the land director in half. Old habits die hard, Jack. But now here you are. The child soldier, fighting for the children. Please, what do you really expect to accomplish here? Play savior to a bunch of brains? And what? Earn a medal? Think about it, Jack. No matter how many Mexican kids we got, or Africans we bury, the first world looks away. No one gives a shit. Not the media, not the politicians, certainly not the average Joe. Too busy fretting over money, or sex, religion, fame. But you're a man on a mission, aren't you? Gonna just you and your little sword there. Solve everything with violence. Is that it?
My sword is a means to an end, to protect those you'd prey on.
Really? Let me ask you, all those cyborgs you've killed up to now, maybe they weren't kids, but they were people. You ever think about them? When you're chopping them into hamburger?
They're adults. They made their choice.
Sure they're adults. Sure they signed up for this. Right on the dotted line of their BMC contract. Usually they're no strangers to war. In fact, many times they already lost a limb or two. Many times they were out of work and starving on the street. So yes, they sign up for surgery to fight God knows where. How else would you provide for your family when your country's embroiled in civil war? Pain receptors shut down, pumped full of fear-inhibiting nanomachines and sent right into the blender? Your blender? But they made their choice, right? Open your eye and see, Raiden.
I've seen plenty.
Then listen. Those battlefield emotions that the nanos suppress. Listen to them.
What are you talking about?
Shh.
There he is! Kill him!
Can we take him? What's wrong?
The way he killed all the others? Oh God. Please God, don't let me die.
Let's do this!
This isn't fair. Little punk.
Listen closely now.
Die!
This way.
I watched my wife and son die. This is all I had left. You ain't shit!
Goddamn, I need just my legs. I needed a job. Stop! I didn't know what I was signing up for.
Is something the matter, Raiden?
I've nearly saved enough to bring Mama to the States.
Finish him off!
Whatever it takes to be free of this torture.
Stop it!
What am I even fighting for?
Oh no, I've been hit. Not let you get any more of these through. And I mean I could sit here and non-lethal all these guys by taking their like arms and then they just disappear. It is actually a thing this game can do. But on the other hand, we haven't let anybody else survive this game, so why start now? Just because we've gained the ability of telepathy through like near-field communications. Besides, what if one of these guys has an arm? I can see there's a paragraph in the chat. I'll get to that in a second, because I think we're about to go into another... I'm pretty sure we have to get another speech. Or a cutscene. Yeah.
Raiden, are you injured?
I thought they had a choice. A fair choice. Not like you.
People are different.
As opposed to AIs? You're all the same, huh? You and your brothers. Manipulating mankind for our own good.
It appears my statement has upset you. I apologize.
No, it's... I know you're right.
As for AIs, we adapt as we learn. Just as any intellect operates, man or machine. Altering the course of mankind is not among my defined directives.
I guess that's a relief.
Samuel's behavior does not match established parameters.
You know him?
Affirmative. We served together on 3 previous missions. He proved most capable.
You think highly of him?
I have always found him dependable. Until now. Scouting data for the next area. I'll patrol ahead. You follow. Raiden, your current emotional state appears highly volatile.
So for this section, we only really have the swings we had in the section, the prologue, when we were, you know, very, very injured. Weird how Sam has this ability to do it twice to us. But welcome in, Average Dumbass. Genuinely their name. I hope you're having a good week. And if you're celebrating Thanksgiving, I hope it's going well for you. Average says, hello fellas, we all gather in this fine evening to play funny Cyborg Ninja game. Normal games have tutorials and fun sections, but since this is the best game ever made, instead we get the weakest Brazilian male lecturing us about morals after soloing an entire army with a sword by himself. Jetstream Sam has a bit of an interesting point with everything he's bringing up, and I'm just going to run around the outside. I say run. We're going to stumble around the outside edge here because it's the easiest part, honestly. I think there's a collectible over the other side. I also don't care enough to go get that collectible on the other side, especially since we're going to get shot up soon anyway. Anyway, he has a valid point that basically Raiden is being a hypocrite and trying to justify doing what he wants to do because he sees things as black and white when really they're not. Which is also the sort of thing that Boris has tried to point out as well, and if we listen to more of the codec calls, I think Kevin also gets on Raiden's case about it. Yeah, I'll pick up it. No, I don't need it. What are we on about? Yeah, we're just sort of... You know what? Actually, hold up over here for a second. But Sam also doesn't really have much of a reason to lie about the reasons as to why he would do anything. Raiden, meanwhile, wants to try to distance himself from everything we found out in Metal Gear Solid 2 with him being a child soldier. I'm actually going to get shot before I actually do need to wait. Sorry, can you not follow me towards the bus over here? The tram, even? Can you, like, go that way? Thank you. I'm just gonna slip in behind. Yeah. Go that way instead. That also works. Thank you. The only cooperative member of the police here. Though his friend might spot me in a second. Kinda wish we could just shuffle around in a cardboard box. If I remember right, if I hug this wall, I basically am fine. Well, apart from... We will, however, we will be looking at the weird little Easter egg, I guess. Yeah, I guess we can call it an Easter egg. There's also about to be a lot of talking. Hello. Just gonna carefully hit you guys and then get wrecked by Desperado. I think I can take... No. I was gonna say, I think I can take one of these guys out, but I don't think we're gonna get that lucky. If they even can be killed in this section. I don't remember if they can. Hey, Sam! Anyway, lots of talking. And there'll be a little thing during it.
how pleased you are to chop away, Jack the Ripper. My name is Monsoon, of the Winds of Destruction.
Yeah, I guessed as much.
Feasting on the insides of your enemies? How easily you ignore the loss of life when it suits your convenience. So tell me, who saves the weak from the man who saves the weak?
You're the ones exploiting them. You take advantage of their weakness. Of course they get hurt when you set them up as your human shield.
Kill or be killed, Jack. Phnom Penh taught me that. Yes, you aren't the only one to grow up on the killing fields. War is a cruel parent, but an effective teacher. Its final lesson is carved deep in my psyche. That this world and all its people are diseased. Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. Controlled by something greater. Means. The DNA of the soul. They should be. They are the culture. They are everything we pass on. Expose someone to anger long enough, they learn to hate. They become a carrier. Envy, greed, despair, illusions. How about full of shit? Is that a meme? You can't fight nature, Jack. Wind blows, rain falls, and the strong prey upon the weak. Ugh. Sam tells me you see your weapon as a tool. Something that saves lives, a means of justice. Now there's a pretty meme. Exquisite. It spared you the burden of all the lives you've taken. Absolved you of guilt when you enjoyed it. That is until the illusion was broken. Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. You have no choices to make, nothing to answer for. You can die with a clear conscience.
You're right. About me, I mean. I knew something was off. After the Patriots, I thought I could walk off the battlefield and into a normal life. But here I am, surrounded by death, arguing philosophy with terrorists. I told myself this was about justice, about protecting the weak, but I was wrong.
Then you admit it.
I learned young that killing your enemies felt good. Really good. In America, my friends, my family, they helped me forget the devil inside. But who am I kidding? I was born to kill. The bit about my sword, that means of justice stuff, I guess I needed something to keep the Ripper in check when I was knee-deep in bodies.
You?
But you. All this is a wake-up call to what I really believe. What I really am.
What are you saying?
I'm saying Jack is back. Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
What? This is madness. You
do it.
All right.
This is why I fight. This is my normal, my nature.
You've lost your mind.
Who's next?
I'll take this dance. Joseph, report back to the chief. He's mine. You're the boss. I misjudged you. You are like us after all.
Now you're just being nasty. That nickname you love so much. Want to know how I got it? Actually, why don't I give you a demonstration? I think it's time for Jack to let her rip.
Say hello to Monsoon. If you haven't learned how to parry by now, oh boy, you're gonna have to learn very quickly. There is one other way to handle Monsoon. Thankfully, we have aerial parry to deal with when we get knocked skyborne. The EM grenades I've been stockpiling. If you're struggling with Monsoon, you can throw an EM grenade and it will knock him out, kind of. Considering he's made of magnets. So many magnets, he could be a Mega Man villain. Catch up with chat in a second. I'm also parrying way too soon. You need to catch him with a counterattack to be able to stun him and knock him loose. Yeah, I was ready for that launcher. Oh, I didn't know quite what was happening there. I wasn't focused with the camera. Okay. Average says, "Oh no, totally. That's the totally. That's out of the question. He doesn't have a point." But it's funny he says it after literally soloing a whole army. This is fine. If you need health, it drops here as well. And then Monsoon screams at you about magnets. Almost to the point he could be part of ICP. I don't know why I'm bothering to attack you. This is purely I have to parry you until you hit the floor. So whenever you're ready. Or I could throw an EM grenade here and then we can have some fun. I probably should have jumped that. I'm messing this up because I'm not facing the way I should be. And then getting knocked back into the wall sort of changes the angle of parry. One more. No. We're doing a few more on this one. Let's get more back into the middle of the arena. I may have to go with the EM grenades because I'm too out of it at this point to be able to get the timings right. Oh, I got that timing right, though. There we go. How did I perfect parry that coming in? I also probably should do the... not that. The gap closing attack rather than the, just sprinting at him. Come on. Give me some health. Cass says it could be Ninja Gaiden, where the tutorial doesn't even prepare you for the... I shouldn't have looked away that much. I looked away and read the text more than actually looking at the screen or reading off the side. That's on me. Okay. I'm just gonna give me more EM grenades. That also works, I guess. Oh, I've never seen you use smoke with the reach attacks, though. But yeah, Ninja Gaiden, where the tutorial doesn't even pay for the first boss. Ninja Gaiden sort of has that reputation, though, where you just sort of dropped into it and you have to figure it out pretty quick. I mean, I think that even goes back all the way to the NES games. Again, I shouldn't be running up to him. I have a gap closing attack, I should probably use it. If we're going to keep going around in this circle, I'm just going to get this timing better and better. Change it up a bit. Oh, good. The giant wheel. So many parts I can get this up to. Can I hit 1,000? No, because I was too busy doing verticals. Stains of Time, let's go! If I could get that timing right. Ha 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 ha! Come on! I should have parried. I thought that was going to be a dive tech. No, you don't. I have launch attacks too. I'm just not going to use them because it's not that good against you. Magnet Man. A lot of people like Stains of Time. I like Stains of Time, but I don't think it's my favorite of the songs for bosses. Weirdly, this one might come fourth. The one that comes in second is in a DLC, which we'll get to the DLCs at some point, but it won't be straight after this. Oh, we're doing... I probably should have you locked rather than just pre-aiming this. Excuse me. I wish to parry you. Yeah, I want to parry you. I mean, the longer you draw this out, the more we get to hear the song, so it's a win-win. Didn't get the parry on that last hit that I have done the last few times. But again, it's win-win if we don't... Oh, he's unmagnetized himself. The fool! We're still going off of this one. Okay. I think we're now in the section where it's done. I just need to get through the wheel and then the giant stone. Behold, the giant stone. So I'm pretty sure his response is like what he shouts at you there is based entirely on how well you fought him. 539. I can hit 700 on him. I know I can. But I'll take that A rank. Especially when I'm holding on to dear life.
Or be killed. Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. Your memes end here. No, I passed one to you. Sure as the sun will rise, the slaughter will continue. Now, I return to the earth. Wind blows, rain falls, the strong prey on the weak. All is as it should be.
Ripper mode is now available.
Raiden?
I'm fine, Kevin. Relax. I'll get the brains. I don't want this for anyone else.
All right, man.
Later.
I knew I missed at least one fight. I think that last ranking is... I think that's if you do clear the bit before you fight Monsoon. But either way, I've been fighting off going to sleep, basically having a power nap on. Like, I am so tired. Still managed to beat Monsoon on the first go. Didn't even need a reset like we did with the other ones where it's like, I think I can no damage this. Monsoon, if I remember right, if you stand in just the right place when he throws the smoke grenades, you can take damage. So it's one of those, like, you could be doing everything right and then get caught out by that sort of thing for, like, no damage. And we're roughly at the halfway mark. So if there's ever a good point to end for today and then pick this up again tomorrow, it would be now. Right, we did such a good job of fighting. End on a good note. We defeated Monsoon. And no, the next boss is relatively easier.